Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Strangers of Paradise. And today I think I'm going to briefly pivot from the main quest, which I was up to the Flying Fortress. I'm going to try some side missions, partially because I didn't realize that there were side missions. I figure I should try a few out just to see if they're worth doing, and also get some power leveling in for some of those jobs that I just never use.
Let's go.
Right behind you, Jack.
Defeat the Griffin Queen. So let's swap Knight to... Let's just grab my two lowest level ones that aren't advanced jobs. So let's go Pugilist. Here's upcuts, deal striking damage, knock enemies into the air. And let's go, instead of Berserker, let's go Duelist. So basically the first two abilities that I unlock. And I'll just go for it. I don't think there's anything that I really need as far as battle settings, because my party members I'm generally fine with because they're maxed out on everything. And also I'm way over leveled for this place.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
Also, this is just kind of nice warm up to do a very under-leveled mission. So Pugilist is real fast.
Wasn't much of a
Which
fight.
I wasn't really expecting.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
It's almost too easy.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
That was also one thing I saw people doing, but I didn't remember if that was a thing where I didn't realize that I could hold circle longer for a longer parry. So I was just kinda not. And I was just trying to go for timing. Which obviously makes everything more difficult.
Is that it?
Everyone still hanging in there?
Guess I can open this. Look, that's a new pathway over there.
We're in for it now.
Just getting warmed up.
All right. was rough.
Sorry.
A little bit rougher than that should have been, but it's fine.
See what's inside.
Shield. Otherwise, I don't see anything else back here. Uh-oh.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
The interesting part about Pugilist from an immediate glance is I can ideally juggle somebody in the air.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
There you are.
I don't stand a chance.
Not an example I want to follow. Ow! Get it where it hurts!
Is that already broken?
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Almost out of potions.
Take it from here, Neon.
And Cactar. Here's a trophy.
That's
Might
the
as well
last of
heal
them.
up.
Hey, be safe, guys.
I should be almost
Look,
to
cubes!
Should we take a breather?
perfect timing. What am I doing on levels? I got at least a few. Apparently I got 4. Attack speed of Explosive Fist. Affinity. Enhances ability set to after parry. Leaping in the air to unleash 2 consecutive kicks that deal striking damage and knock enemies back. Ideally, I want to go down this way because I'm working on Thief a little bit, so let's maybe just grab this. Leap an enemy while spinning to unleash a series of slashing attacks. Critical hits will deal more damage than usual. Duration of invincibility when evading. Become invincible while attacking with a weak spot. So basically, just iframes while doing their R2 move. On, I can keep working towards Paladin. If I keep working towards Warrior, I will unlock that. Enables earlier dodging when doing that. Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
Oops. So I should probably just hold there.
Better tread careful. Feel the pain. Okay.
Back in the temple. It looks like they closed off the shortcut. Shrine of Bygone Light. There's a big glowy door over there, which I'm assuming is the boss.
Got a sinking feeling.
Come on, we can do this.
Oops.
Not dead yet.
You'll be here forever at this
I would like to not be on these stairs. All these bats. Apparently that was the end of the mission. And also I got a trophy for that, so it actually seems like it's worthwhile to do side missions, at least for achievements. Memories of the Betrayer completed. I guess I'll just go to Azure Memories of the Believer and just keep going.
Let's head in.
I'm counting on you.
Increases break damage dealt. I mean, yeah. Basically, my uppercut now just does more break damage. I think I'll wait on that one. I did get a new command ability that I probably won't use. At least not anytime soon. Didn't see what the quest objective was here. But it's letting me go back to the ship, so let's try that.
Be ready for
Wasn't much of a fight.
We make a great team.
Oh, maybe not all the way back. This way's blocked off.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
You got it, Jack. Ow! Hit him where it hurts. Bit off a little too much there.
Sorry if I dropped the ball. Enemy spot.
Time to go to work.
Maybe whiff that block.
Careful now.
Running low.
No room for mistakes.
Lucky.
And there they go.
Have a look at this.
Gonna use it?
Come on.
I don't stand a chance.
And there's that magic.
Don't hit them all at once.
Have to take it slow.
And there goes those three. Seems like this is the intended path.
All right. Time for a change.
Defeat all the pirates.
Not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Take it from here, Leon. It's the last of them.
Hey, be safe, guys.
And he can have it back.
Up now.
What's this? More items?
There you
Let's make this entertaining.
go. Lights out.
Seems like this area's cleared out.
Were those cubes?
Should we check it out?
Go ahead and heal up and see how I'm doing on levels. And got 1/2 of Thief done. Boosted Knight Affinity, and I can either grab Affinity or wait for... I think I'll wait for trying to go for Paladin. And Ronin, I'm still waiting on that one other job point. What I should probably do is... Ash needs to level up.
This is the one. Warm welcome.
Ready for anything.
Neat.
That was quick.
I did it.
The next fight might not be so easy. Hope it's good.
That looks worth picking up. I'll take that. Up ahead.
Make this entertaining.
Grab some of these goodies.
All right. This will be rough.
On your toes.
That was bad.
This looks good.
And I'm dead. I was not watching my health.
Up ahead.
Be ready for anything.
The one part about Explosive Fist is it's good at locking people in place, but it basically does no damage or break damage.
Next.
At least until I end it, and then it does a big explosion. Then when it does end, I can do that. Or while I'm just wailing on people, I can tell my party members to be aggressive and just go for it.
Finally, a challenge. Be ready for anything.
That was my bad. I'm getting a little bit psyched out by those Thundaras, when I should just be trying to grab them.
Let's go. Let's knock them down.
Over already?
Barely even worth the trouble.
There's one.
Time to go. This is
Go again.
finally a challenge. Be ready for anything. Not off to a good start.
We've had worse of this.
Get rid of one of these.
Steps behind.
Just getting warmed up.
Got all the pirates. A limit to the amount of equipment you carry. Try the following. Keep your numbers in check. Dismantle equipment from the smithy on the world map. Send equipment to storage from the world map. Discard items from the item list. Equipment registered to a preset will be automatically taken from storage and the preset is applied. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and dismantle a bunch of stuff. Sort by level. Let's go. Anything below 25 that doesn't look like it has a distinct name. Like Rebellion. Or Braveheart. Equipment level. Get everything, again, probably below 25 that's not equipped. Although I would kind of hope at this point that nothing below level 25 will be equipped, because my average level was like 40. Good enough. Oh, I guess I can't dismantle that one. Why did those ones not get selected? Actually, one thing I want to check now. Okay, so if it doesn't have materials required, it seems like I won't be able to dismantle it, which is actually kind of nice, because that covers the pre-order equipment. I don't think there's any real reason for me to upgrade anything specific. Just unlock Thief. These can be used with nimble nature to steal from foes. Successful steal will earn the enemy's instant ability. So that's kind of interesting, mostly because ability type combo for the shield thrust. What does that do? After blocking with your shield, thrust with your sword to deliver a piercing attack. Hold R2 to maintain your guard and requires a shield. Okay, I think there's only one more side mission left. Make that 2 side missions. Then I can get back to the main story. I'm wondering if I should swap up my classes.
Let's have some fun. I'm counting on you.
How am I doing overall on levels? Because obviously the Pugilist is now 17, putting it second to Marauder, which was one of my main classes. If I want to level up jobs I'm going to be using, I should probably go with Ronin. What is counter? Reduces the break cost of a successful soul shield and increases MP restored. Sounds interesting, but probably not something I would remember to use frequently. Let me also just do that to make sure I have the main abilities equipped.
Stay in formation. I'll make it regret facing us. Everyone's got some tea. Think before you strike. Let's go. Jack, let's go. Here it comes. That was quick. Victory was guaranteed.
Okay, anything else over this way? Because I did realize that this was a side path that I missed when I was just playing through this area normally. Dismissed him.
This one's got some tea.
We've had worse than this.
That's all of them.
The journey continues.
This looks good.
Key to Betrayal's Roost.
Check it out, Jack.
That definitely seems like everything there. I don't see any side paths off this, so I'll stop by cubes to heal up. And now I can unlock Warrior. Warriors are fierce fighters who can maintain their HP while assailing enemies. Activate War Cry, which will gradually recover HP. Swing your katana in a large upward arc, launching enemies into the air. Okay, got everything there done. Okay. Let's see anything up on this roof.
Come on.
Let's knock him down.
Hit again, Jack.
So I'm not totally sure how. Okay, so I think I have to stay holding in place and then I can do a faster combo, because I did see a reference to that and I wasn't sure how it worked.
Let's make this entertaining.
Try not to get hit.
What's this? Just a shield. Made it to the ramparts.
Follow me.
Still not entirely sure where I'm gonna need to be looking.
Can't move. That looks worth picking up. I'll take that.
And so for my rule of just dismantling everything below 25 still works. At least once I finish up this mission.
Up ahead. Time to go to work. Okay.
I see cubes way up ahead over there. What's up here?
Warm welcome.
Ready for anything.
Oops.
All right. Save some of that for later.
Goblins up there just kind of throwing stones.
Take it from here, Neon.
Let's have those two be aggressive down there.
Should be fine here.
Ready to try again?
Time for a change.
There goes the skellies. Doesn't look like anything back here. Anybody just hanging out in the tower? No, just a chest.
I see some cubes over there. I'll check it out.
Level wise, increase MP cost, and might as well do break damage. %25 affinity. What are my affinity boosts looking like? 50% for Ronin, which increases break damage. No, Siryu. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the alert. What are affinity bonuses like for Duelist? I'm doing good and I'm enjoying the game so far. Right now it's just kind of backtracking through low level areas because I didn't realize there were a bunch of side quests I missed. Overall, I would say the gameplay is probably the main part of this I enjoy. And it really can showcase itself doing hard mode bosses. Oops. Story, I kind of wish I'd played the original FF1 before going to this, because I feel like there's a lot of references that are going to be lost on me. But otherwise, it's okay for... I'll say this seems like a really good pastime game. Like, not necessarily one I take too seriously, but one I can just kind of run through and just do a bunch of stuff. Nothing else this way. And I think kind of to add to the idea of it being a pastime game, it's nice that the missions feel very distinct, like nodes on the map, so like some missions might be an hour, some might be like 20 minutes, but they all seem very contained and it seems like I can pick it up and go whenever. Ooh, okay. It's like this way is blocked off, so the objective must be near here. I'm only up to about the Flying Fortress. So I want to say that's 7 missions?
Let's go.
Maybe 8. And there's like, 4 side missions, and I'm just going through and getting all those because apparently it seems like those might be tied to trophies. And I do like to get as many trophies as I can, although I don't know if I'm going to go through and do the whole game on Chaos mode.
Boring.
Next.
Yeah, so you're a bit farther than you thought. It is easy to get things mixed up a little bit, given that the demo covered the first 3 missions and was basically the starting point for the game. I would say the only walls I've really hit in difficulty are probably the bosses, and it seemed like Garland is the only, or like the first boss was the only one who really gave me a whole bunch of trouble. Oops.
Okay. Good.
Missed the block there.
This sucks.
think I wanna do the top floor first, because the bottom enemy is the quest one.
There you are. Jack, let's go.
Hit him where it hurts!
And I think if I was given the option, I would have probably picked a harder difficulty, but hard is the only one that seems to be unlocked from the start, and I think the other one unlocks post-game. So overall, it feels like the world enemies don't give me too much trouble unless I just really mess up and get like combo locked. Like in that last one where I got stunned and then hit with a blizzard.
That's that.
Learned a couple things from that one.
Okay. You've not like using the daggers a lot? Fist and big sword are your favorite? I've mostly been doing sword and shield. I've been dipping into axe quite a bit, and great sword I kind of stuck with just because it was the most leveled as the starting one. Pugilist I didn't really do anything with until I started doing the side missions, and it was easily my lowest level one. I think that's backwards. Nothing over that way. Let's do top floor first so I don't have to, unless this is locked. Oh, I got the key earlier.
Let's go.
Let's see, I'm not sure if... I feel like on bosses, charge attacks feel better, but I also haven't really given it a good shot on these really fast classes. Oops. I still haven't decided like what I want to main though. I'm kind of just dipping into a little bit of everything. That way's locked off. I will say it is nice how this game does kind of reward trying out gear. Even like every job, you spend a bunch of time grinding. I have heard, especially in the demo, it seemed like that was a pretty common mindset, was just getting everything unlocked. And that's the quest. I've done very little grinding though. It's one thing I have definitely avoided. I'm definitely of the mindset I'd rather pound my head against a wall being stuck on a boss than go back and grind. One more side quest. So I'm doing on skill points. Yeah, Gary, at the moment it reaches maximum charge, will greatly reduce the enemy's maximum break gauge. Yeah. Increases attack speed for that. Duelist, I'm just kind of grabbing whatever. Do I want to go Knight Affinity or focus on going for Paladin? Requires me to get White Mage, so that'll be a while before I can get Paladin, so I think I just want to go Affinity. And Thief. Increases drop rate. Or Affinity. Go Affinity. Let's dismantle a bunch of stuff. Sort by equipment level. Let's just go everything 27 and below. Sorry, by equipment level. This one, it looks like I can almost go like 30. Let's just go from here and just go down. It's weird when I see one that's just randomly equipped halfway down the list. Do kind of wish I had more patience to look into min-maxing, but it feels like gear is upgrading so fast that there isn't any reason to look into upgrades. I do wonder if this game has like a best in slot kind of feature where there is like a piece of gear that's just definitively the best thing available. I'll get a Smith's Hammer and a Anima Shard. I don't know what a Smith's Hammer is, but it sounds important because it has a key. And also, I have to defeat 3 Master Tom Berries. I also don't know if it's worthwhile to hoard all these Anima Shards or if I should just dump them into levels. Because I think it said I had like 26.
Come on, follow me.
Oops. Try to get that break.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Use them level jobs I'm not using or ones I am to unlock faster ones. I think part of me is leaning towards a hold on to him until I'm near a boss. If I'm struggling with a boss, then I'll just dump into a whole bunch of levels. Or if I get to the end and I just want to grab a bunch of trophies. So I do know there's a trophy for unlocking every job.
Hope it's good.
Oh, looks like a path back there.
There you go. Let's knock him down. Lights out!
I will say, at least going through the trees that I have been, I want to say Beef has some really interesting ones because of how it like builds iframes into abilities. But also that Tomberry just deleted me.
Warm welcome.
Let's make this entertaining.
Try not to get hit.
And there they go.
Nice. Let's go. Let's knock him down.
Now's your chance.
That's all about it.
Our journey continues.
Okay. I forgot which way I went. It's like this way. Doesn't seem like that's killing those enemies. It just seems like it's making them fall.
Now then, let's get ourselves together. Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
Didn't see where the bomb went. Are they just kind of hanging out, or did they go... Maybe they floated back up? Unless I did actually end up finishing them off.
Take it from here, Neon. Now watch and learn a couple things. Time for a change.
It's just all of that.
Hang back, Neon. A few steps behind. Keep hitting them.
I was just a little bit too late. I tried to get that full charge so I could go for the one shot.
There's one.
Let's knock them down. Better tread carefully.
Just missed it. Oof.
A few steps behind.
We're just getting warmed up.
I think bats are weirdly kind of the most annoying just basic enemy. Just because they're hard to hit and have some really long combos.
Potions left?
No room for mistakes.
Oh, let's try to go this way then. Oh, that was for the chest.
Come on.
Time to go to work. Alright, time for change.
Oops.
Okay.
Maybe the move is to go through this way. If I don't fall. Because it seems like this wraps around to the Tonberry. Or not. I'm guessing the Tonberry's blocking a weather thing, and that'll let me pass through there. Big downside is more so that one skeleton.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
This is
Save some for the rest of us.
gotta stay sharp, guys. We'll be sitting ducks like this. Alright. This is time for a change.
Silenced.
Take it from here, Leon. Learn a couple things. Alright. I don't know if you can make it without any potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Got him. Very gentle. I do like how it's very gentle until it just immediately stops. Just a little pat and then he just kinda explodes.
Ooh, secret passage.
We'll use this to get back.
Even though we don't need to get back.
Are those cubes?
I need a
There's a
break.
checkpoint. Boosted Lightbringer. And a new combo. Cloudburst. Impale an enemy, then unleash a quick slash that deals pierce and slash damage and knocks enemies back. Don't think I got anything new, but one of my party members might have. And a lot of job points there. Crit damage for Thief. That can go to Ninja or Assassin. Thief and Monk leads to Assassin. And Thief and Samurai leads to Ninja. And it uses a consumable for Ninja. I think based on those two jobs, I would be more likely to unlock Ninja, but Assassin sounds better. Okay. Somebody's angry down there.
I think we're safe.
I could keep going. Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
But that was not.
No.
Oh no.
Wrong. Yeah. Can't be.
So. It looked like it was a fully charged slash. Barely dented them.
Time for a
In
change.
which case, I probably want to go knives. Because I want to be fast.
Come on, follow me.
Or I'll just die.
This sucks.
I feel like in this case, maybe the move is to set my party to aggressive and then run for the other casters because they will interrupt me. And they're very easy to take out.
Take it from here, Neon.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Or the Tonberry will just teleport over and stab me. And nothing personnel is definitely...
Come on, follow me.
Oh, that's not good.
This sucks.
I do occasionally forget that I can just hold the soul shield. And I keep trying to just go for parries to limit the amount of break gauge that I lose.
Up ahead. Time to go to work.
Oops. I should just be holding it and not eating damage.
Okay. Take it from here, Neon.
Be aggressive.
You're in for it now.
We've had worse.
Oops.
Can't.
Yeah, knife just one-shots me. Granted, I can probably block knife and get a whole bunch of magic out of it.
Time for a change. There you
I think the move is
Make this entertaining.
to go for the shadows. Oops. Oh no. Don't know what Leadfoot does.
okay.
Don't let that curse linger.
It's a whole bunch happening.
This sucks.
Go again.
There you are. Knock 'em down.
I should probably just try to be sneaky and use the fire on the Tonberry to see if it was effective. And I just kind of made the fight harder.
warmed up.
I like how he's coming for me.
Almost out of potions. Can't be.
I didn't realize Ash went down. It seemed like it was a better attempt, though. I don't know if I had any shadows left.
Up ahead.
Be ready for anything. Up, Jack! Get up!
This sucks.
Just never quite as ready as I should be for that stab, when it should be the main thing I'm looking for.
This is the one. There you
Let's make this entertaining.
are. All right. No way.
Oh, that's bad.
Can't be.
That's the one thing that makes multiple enemies extra rough here, is that despite me pretty much blocking that attack and being able to get away, I got just sideswiped by somebody else.
Let's knock him down. Can't take much more. This one's got some teeth.
And Ash is dead.
Should be fine. I can keep going. There you
Be ready for anything.
go. Damn it.
Last one hit.
Time for a change.
I also didn't realize that if I get broken, it seems like I lose the instant ability, no?
On your feet. That helps. This sucks.
That's a little poke. The part that catches me the most off guard is compared to the other Tomberries I fought, these ones have... I mean, these are Master Tomberries.
This is the one.
They have a very high
Ready for anything.
health and break gauge. That was just an AoE fest.
Let's go. Let's knock him down.
Maybe if I can save my skills, I can sort of stun lock.
We're in for it now.
We've had worse than this.
Okay, there's all the shadows gone.
Can't move.
Now for the real hard part.
Time for a change. Take it from here, Neon.
We'll do.
You got it.
And I got him. Okay. Now the question is, where do I go from here? Seems like that way's blocked. Doesn't seem like anything that way. Yeah, no other paths over here. Seems like these vines should be climbable, but it seems like they're just texture. That's 2 tomberries down, 1 more to go. Might as well heal up and grab anything new. Might as well swap in that. It looks like I got some new pants. Looks like I can drop down here.
Time to go to work.
Now's your chance.
I'll be taking that.
That's all of them. Focus on how we can do better next time.
Build up the waterway back there.
Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
A little bit closer. Good enough. Didn't realize there was somebody behind the boulder. I think I might have accidentally hit him with a charge. Didn't mean to dodge into that. There goes those 2.
Wonder what's in there.
There's a chest. Completely missed it. Let's go Molotov.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
That was bad. I want more Molotovs. I tried to push him off the edge. I don't know if I can push Tomberries off the edge, but that seems like it would be a good place to try.
Let's knock them down.
So I feel like if I try, then they'll just teleport back up somehow. Job level up for Knight, it looks like. I do think that is one of the things that I really like about this game was how they made it easily to level even classes you aren't using just by putting on at least one gear piece that has affinity for it. Magic back. It's nice to just also, even though I almost exclusively use the optimize equipment button, just to occasionally see job points for classes I'm not using. Feel like I want to top my health off.
To make this entertaining. A little too much there.
A win is a win.
I think I might have topped my health off a little bit too early.
Time for a change. This is
Oops. That's me dying? Not quite. Got lucky. And did it. Okay, so that's all the side quests done. At least the ones that I have available. Silver plate, silver insignia, smith's hammer, and 7 more anima shards. Can now upgrade 5-star equipment at the smithy. I don't know what that means. Let's go ahead and unlock samurai. Restore MP while assailing your enemies with abilities. Samurai have access to the Meikyo Shisui ability. While this ability is active, greatly increases MP recovered from normal attacks and restores MP when parrying. Oops. Put whirlwind on there. Instant ability rarely increase likelihood of capturing more uses of an instant ability. I think for thief I'm gonna wait. And now let's actually go. First, I probably gotta clear out my inventory again. Everything below level 30. Do everything below level 31. Because I'm getting into level 1 gear, which I can't dismantle. I feel like I'm just gonna kind of ignore the talk prompts because they don't really add a whole lot. The last thing I want to do now is change my jobs back to my main ones. So probably go to finish up night and Berserker. Edit party before I forget because Neon is now the highest level 1. I can get Jet and Ash back in there. Off to the Flying Fortress. I also realized after doing all those side missions, my average item level has not moved.
We're going up.
Don't know if there's any reason to really check those, but might as well.
Huh? Are those clouds? How high up are we?
Calm down, we're okay. Or else why would that thing send us here? The crystal is just up these stairs. I think.
Oh.
Jack!
Can't be.
I did slightly forget what my R2 ability was for night. Because it's just an ability that boosts my block.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
That's why I didn't realize I accidentally swapped Berserker there.
I'm not dead yet.
Say it so!
Also, no potions. And I was facing the wrong way. Okay, let's maybe stick with night. And then go for blocks to start.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
I got a lot of flippies. Go for that break.
We're a few steps behind. We got this.
So I think it's weird not having my default R2 ability be an attack of some sort, now that I'm so used to it from doing the side quests.
Patch ourselves up.
And also in general gameplay, I feel like I don't make use of commands enough, and I really probably should.
All right.
Seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that. Here we go.
Should probably grab that item, but it's fine. Just a random white piece of gear.
Get away from the walls.
I know.
Sorry, just trying to be helpful.
I'm not that. It's just how I am. You are helpful. Sometimes.
It's practically a compliment coming from you.
Actually, I was thinking briefly, but did not commit to. Because I could go back to Marauder and try to get more passive buffs from Berserk. 'Cause I think that is how they carry over, but I'm not totally sure. I was still in Berserk, so I couldn't use any potions. Yeah, definitely want that Berserk Mastery, because that's just hit points back. Guess I'll grab that. Any new gear that I might randomly have. A little bit.
Up ahead. Time to go to work. This is the one.
I guess the trick here is this is where resistance is starting to come in, because these enemies seem to be resistant to what I'm assuming is slash. So part of the reason that I'm doing so little damage and they're just kind of ignoring it is that they basically have armor. And if I was probably using a different type of ability or elemental magic, then it might be more effective. You should put job skills in other jobs like Marauder's Upheaval. I want to say you kind of can, but you have to have only for like jobs that build directly into each other. Because like I could, for Berserker for example, let's put on Big Axe. So War Scythe there. And now I can do like Sundering Blow or some of these other abilities that are, unless you mean like the default R2 ability. Yeah, they're weapon based. Oh. I would also say it would be kind of weird to see like a white mage using like upheaval. But it would be kind of neat to just see a white mage doing charge melee attacks. If you use an axe, you couldn't equip upheaval. I guess you mean like the job specific skills more so than the weapon specific ones. Ow. Those are some beefy hammers. And I should be telling my party members to be more aggressive. I think I would almost like it a little bit more of like... if the R2 ability was maintained through jobs, at least like is something you could opt into turning on. Like for example, I really like Sword Fighters R2, where it's just kind of an AoE slash. It feels like entry-level jobs give a bunch of attack abilities so that they can clear out things fast, and then it seems like this tier up all focuses on stat buffs. Explosive is stay and focus. Hey, I can see. I do think that would be neat. I feel like a number of the problems are probably just kind of built in due to the multiplayer being an option.
At least we have time to take a breather.
A door is loading. I was wondering if I broke the elevator for a moment. At the very least, I would think it would be neat if they kept it as like... you can't keep it as your R2 default, but if you could like put it at the end of a combo chain.
Come on, follow me.
Because it already is like a built-in functionality that you can combo into it. So I'm really liking this dash.
Might be in big trouble. Don't worry. We got it. That was close.
Focus on how we can do better next time. Looks like the switch controls them.
It's right there.
I don't really know what that did.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
One thing I would like... what is reanimating sickle? Oh, it's from the weapon. I did
Bad feeling
remember that they're
justified.
weapon-specific abilities, but I guess I didn't quite put it together that it was from the scythe. Yeah, I was just kind of watching.
All right.
Oh, that's a real neat helmet that I got at some point. Except for the faceplate.
Found a spot to rest.
Let's have a look.
Cubes. Increase physical damage dealt. Or affinity. What is Breaker? Slash the enemies with a giant blade. Enemies broken and brought to 0 HP by this attack will finish with a soul burst. Requires Samurai, Dragoon, and Berserker. For this one requires Black Mage. I think I'm gonna go for this one just because I want that physical damage buff. Also, I should probably... So that's another thing I didn't realize is... Let's actually get rid of that greatsword because I kinda don't want it. Let's go... Warlord level 38. Take that shield. Oh, there I got my beat down back. That was the ability that I wanted.
Up ahead.
Plan.
I don't stand a chance.
Our attacks go right through it. It's like swinging at air.
Oops. That was actually something I didn't realize is that I can only use
Seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
the
Better tread careful.
the shield as long as I have breakage. Which I guess makes sense, because that is the resource it pulls from.
That's all around.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
This is the one. There you are.
This'll be a breeze.
What if I turn this back on, because I want to hit them with the electricity? Somebody focusing. That just absolutely deleted those plans.
Don't drink them all at once.
Stay sharp. Gonna have to find a different approach, Jack.
Okay, so what happens if I turn this off? Does that also deactivate the laser? It does. So basically, it's kind of a neat gimmick for that room where if I turn the power on, it makes the fight easier, but it also opens up the opportunity for me to just randomly get hit a couple times. On an elevator. So basically, if I have the power off, it unlocks a shortcut back. There's 2 elevators. I don't know if either one is better than the other one. Try this one.
I saw a woman on the way here. Did you guys?
No.
Nah.
Me neither. Must be seeing things. Sure, must have been. Let's go. Jack, let's go.
There's a whole lot of enemies. The other trade-off is that now I have to go through everything again. Go for those iframes.
Getting sloppy. Win is a win.
Liegeman's sword. Oh, let's see if I got any new equipment. And I do.
Got under attack. Try them. Don't drink them all at once.
For mistakes.
Oops. Make those to be real aggressive.
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
Be safe, guys.
Run into those walls.
Can't be.
I don't... If I can get a good launch, those walls are nice to have up, otherwise they're real annoying.
Better try something.
Can't hit him. It's gonna hurt. Here it comes. Watch out.
Alternatively, it does seem like my block ability can be effective. Unless they do unblockable moves. Almost wonder if I should swap it Neon just so I have a magic user.
Here it comes! Watch out!
I'm not dead yet. All right. We're a few steps behind. Just keep hitting them. Don't let up.
Other weird part is, I think acid is just kind of a debuff. Doesn't seem like it does a whole lot for me.
Damage. Time to go wide. You got it. That looks worth big. I'll take that.
Okay. It almost seems like the move is gonna be, once I clear out this group, to fully heal and then go for the treasure room. Also maybe dodging to the wrong way. Unless I can get a good brutal dash in.
I'm gonna let you make it without any potions.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Good. Jack,
That was a
watch
whiff
yourself.
on my part.
Time to go wild.
Need them to be aggressive because I do not have the health to be aggressive. Yeah, Neon for magic was something I considered,
Say it inside!
because it seems like they are weak to magic.
I'm ready.
You have an issue with Neon?
Not my best moment.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Okay, so that's that group cleared out. Got the requirement for Paladin. As she changed spells, she kills your frames for a few seconds. Oh. Refills break gauge based on physical damage dealt. So you have a high-end PC and it's basically, for some reason, her one ability seems to mess with it. I would say in general, I don't have a whole lot of experience with PC ports. The Dual Elemental boss also had it. There's the elevator. I tend to be mostly console focused, so... And bye, Jed. We did it, we lost him.
See anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together.
I don't have too much experience with PC ports, but I always hear like any PC port seems to be hit or miss.
There you are. Jack, let's go.
Oops, I need to just not run into that wall. is there just a Tomberry in here? Let him in.
Looks like this. Time to go wild. Time for a change.
I think I just got basically stun locked.
Don't worry, Jay. I got you.
I don't like this room.
Appreciate it.
Time to go wild, Jay.
I'll leave it.
Can be.
There's just so many enemies everywhere. Let's briefly swap out Ash so we can maybe get
Take it from here.
an
Let's
easier
go.
time with this fight.
Stand still.
Getting desperate.
That hit and it's gonna hurt.
This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this.
Time's up.
Okay.
This looks good.
So it seems like Axe isn't actually too bad against the Flans. It's more the sword that's the problem. Yon's only issue if you let her get to 5 MP bars.
I can't do this for much longer.
We should probably take it easy.
Oops. I just got juggled.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
Trying to really power through these, and I'm definitely getting punished for it.
This one's got some teeth. I'll take that.
Here it comes. Watch out.
This definitely feels like the biggest difficulty spike in terms of just random enemies.
No room for mistakes.
Like Tomberries I kind of expect to be tough, but this just seems like they're throwing waves of enemies at me.
If I drop the ball.
And I'm almost thinking of I don't feel like Knight's doing a whole lot for me. I would almost say Hydra's Monk Tree, Monk is Pugilist Tree. I want to see what Marauder's knockback is like without people. Maybe this is an excuse to level Marauder for a bit.
Make this entertaining.
Better try something different.
Because I need more reliable AoE. Pretty much why I'm trying out Marauder. Although Roning is also wouldn't be a bad pick.
Might have better match.
We got this. That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
I think I'm good for now. I was kind of hoping the Knight would meet the AoE, but I'm not getting long enough combos. Although, if I really wanted the most direct AoE, would be just to go Mage and go for abilities.
You're forever at this rate. Look at this.
I will need to level Mage because Mage is locking off a number of jobs that I have. There is an axe spin, or there's also like the great sword spin.
Best moment.
We need to patch ourselves up.
The main thing I kind of want Marauder for, though, is this room. And also, Marauder, I'm only at 19. I don't think I've got the spin attack yet. Apparently I got a jacket that takes away my helmet. Also, I should probably just be using Lightbringer. But I'm being greedy with magic for abilities. The nice part about Lightbringer is it's basically a free AoE that prevents damage. But it also requires me to go into this menu and actually activate it. Because this room is basically all... Oh, that works. You're never ready for the axe. Yeah, Tomberry is, though. Tomberry is ready for everything.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
And me with the tornado.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Perfect. Let's line this up and go.
You're forever at this rate.
Their break gauge goes up real fast. Glands do not care about damage at all.
Might have better match.
Don't worry. We got this.
Gonna save that for later. Rude.
Okay.
The best moment.
I can learn from this.
But now it's time for the big brain strat. Apparently got a job level for duelist. Oops, I wanted that gear.
Sword's breath.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Deactivate that. Get all my charges back. And also apparently I have a whole bunch of levels I can do. 2 strikes to cover a large distance. Hold R2 to increase the power. Easy big smash. Strike damage dealt. Let's grab that. And more break damage. Only one more ability until I max out Duelist. What is Warrior Late into? Liberator and Dark Knight. Got the first part of Dark Knight. And Ronin. I can grab new combo ability. Don't want to go that way. Okay, I actually should probably check this just to see if... So I assume the elevator has to have power. Yeah, the elevator has to have power. Might as well make sure my gear's good. So I think the move here is just immediately go in swinging. Have my party members set to aggressive and go for a charge.
Time to go wild, Jed. Whoa.
Will do.
Perfect. And I'm dead. I started off with a triple kill and then got two-shotted.
Come on.
Time to go. Come on, follow me.
Will do.
I think the flans give me more trouble than the soldiers, it's just there's a whole bunch more soldiers. Yeah, the hammer guys feel rough because they do a lot of damage and don't get staggered easily.
Journey continues.
The problem is the sword guys get pulled first, but I also did one-shot all 3 sword guys with a charged hit.
Enemy spot.
Time to go to work.
What's that?
Time for a change.
So much damage everywhere.
Not dead yet.
Save some for the rest of us.
Be safe, guys.
Time to go wild.
Maybe be aggressive again.
Just getting warmed up.
The best moment.
A win is a win.
Use Fist so you can only really charge a big AoE. A minor sneaky shortcut. Oh. Is it if I have the elevator open and I deactivate the power, does the elevator still work? Because that would be my immediate guess. Unless there's like a crystal later on that I just haven't been to. The second area of the flans don't need to be attacked. I mean, yeah. Kind of more, I guess, standard Neo or Dark Souls rules. If a group of enemies is just annoying, just run past them. Or... oh, is it like if I stand behind the barrier, they'll just run into it? Oh, turning the switch off and running back.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
That is also an option.
All right.
If I just don't want to deal with that second group, which might not be bad.
Time to go wild, Jed.
Oh, I'll leave it down.
That's what I wanted. One Guardian and the Tonberry. I got greedy with that charge. I wanted to one-shot the Tonberry.
There you
I guess the nice part is if I do get the Tonberry first, I don't think they respawn. Yeah, maybe I'll just ignore that second group of flans because there's not really any reason to fight them. I guess like the normal expectation would be that turning off the power here would like turn on a barrier back here, but I guess they just didn't do that. Get all my magic back so I can do a big smash. Take that affinity boost. So I think positioning wise, I pretty much had it locked down there. I want to get in a position where I'm about to hit the hammers when they come up. And then if I get a full charge, basically anybody near me gets one-shotted. And then it's just a matter of living long enough to kill the Tonberry so they don't respawn. Or, if I wanted to be real aggro, I could try to kill the Tonberry first, but that sounds way too complicated.
Time to go wild, Jed.
Oh, I'll leave it down.
Will do.
Enemy spotted.
Come on, follow me.
Tonberry's just kind of vibing in the corner.
Might have met our match.
Time to go look and use your tricks.
This might be a problem. Mute is kind of annoying. No stabbies. Shot the other way. this. Where's it going?
So tough now.
Focus! You're out of the woods yet!
Bit off a little too
Oh, he's
much
coming.
At least we have time to take a breather.
There we go.
Hope it's good.
Balance of light and dark Cornelia has collapsed and already forms begin to grow intermittent vague. If this situation is allowed to continue, it has been observed that in approximately 2,000 years, unstable energies will accumulate critical mass and result in Cornelia's total annihilation. Preventive measures are necessary, and to that end, we have set a Stranger project into motion. This plan to place light and dark directly under our control, so we have the tools required to reduce or proliferate other variable. Summarize the project simply: human resources acquired from the other world's strangers will be utilized instead of the task of maintaining this balance. Note that their equipment must, for convenience, match the local civilization level and must be appropriated on site. It's by no means an easy task, however, and feelers have already been sent out to our exoplanar collaborator to provide technology necessary for undertaking. So basically, they isekai'd a bunch of people to control light and darkness. What does this do? What is... I guess the only purpose of that is if you don't want to deal with the electric shields. But also, I just want to...
Nothing.
Okay, so this has to be on for the elevator to work. And basically, everybody who has a crystal is a person from another world who was pulled in,
When we
and
first
that's why
met
their
you,
clothes are
Leon,
weird.
You said there was no such thing as chaos. You still think that?
I'll admit, this journey has had me reconsidering things. I feel like I might have even seen chaos here.
Good. Now you can just focus on taking him down.
Now I can disable this just long enough for me to get the cubes because I have to go up the elevator. I'll just grab that. And now let me swap my jobs back. I don't need Marauder right now. I would like to finish up Night because that's fairly close. Relatively speaking, I think I want to do that. Just to make the sword and board work. I gotta turn the power back on. Also, in hindsight, I should probably swap Neon back out, but I also don't know if there's gonna be more flans.
Look strong.
Of course there's more
Won't be
flans.
long before it's spewing monsters.
Let's crush it. Quick.
Want to target Dark Butthole?
Stay on your toes.
Hit him. It's gonna hurt.
Oh, that's break. That's me dying. Yeah, save the power is deactivated though. That's interesting. So, if I had taken this elevator first and then tried to come back, I think it would have basically restored power to this floor. Which is real weird. Because it saved it with the elevators active and also the shield missing.
strong. Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Kill itself.
Gotta see what I'm feeling.
Just keep hitting them.
Down! Hit him hard!
Guess I didn't realize I could charge the brutal tackle.
End is in sight!
Everybody's dead. Doesn't seem like anything else in here, unless I just want to try smashing boxes.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Stay there, and we won't have to smash you to pieces.
Keep your head on straight, Dad.
That guard's corpse.
Time to go wild, Jack.
Make them be real aggressive while I wait for potions.
Leave it. That was close.
The journey continues.
I'm just lucky that that ogre was easy to stagger. Hammer guy did not want to get involved.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
Hammer guy was having no part of that. Probably check my equipment. It's also kind of nice that the elevator still keeps going even when I'm in the pause menu.
Are those cubes?
Should we check it out?
Am I doing on levels? Oh, and give myself just more hit points. More Night Affinity. How am I doing on Affinity, actually? Break damage when targeting enemy weaknesses. And stat boost.
Traps everywhere.
We screw this up, and they'll be held.
Got rid of the laser.
You're forever at this rate.
We got this.
Chest when I turn off the power. not sure if I really like that day slash that I have. Because I feel like my other AoE is better, and I think it takes more magic.
Try again?
That's off.
Looky here.
Or a Calcum Dirks and another Greatsword. Oh, it's throwing rocks. I just didn't mean to activate that. That's a problem.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt. Seen something this good in a while.
I'll take that.
Make those two be real aggressive because I need to wait for potions to be back up.
Running low?
No room for mistakes. This is the
It's a rough grab.
Not lucky getting the potion department.
Oh, I see him.
All right.
Elevator there that's deactivated. Cannons that I can reactivate. A shortcut. And this one random bat who's just kind of hanging out.
time to go to work.
I think I need to get in the habit of doing a hold ability for that. Because that seems like a very quick, reliable AoE. Oh, as a shortcut, I actually had to lower that platform. Oh. Doesn't seem like anything that way. I think just the elevator.
We're almost at the top.
Yeah. Stay frosty.
Yup.
I can get more Berserker affinity, or I can keep going to try to get to Breaker. I feel like I'm actually weirdly close to Breaker. Feel like where your favorite job shined. Time to swap Neon back to Ash. Should have probably checked out that room. But this feels like a boss, so I'll probably get a chance.
seen it react like this.
Here we are.
I couldn't.
The past leaves scars behind. Ignore them. Are you Chaos?
I am its servant. One of four.
Its servant?
We are the beings of chaos, masters of the crystals. Their power courses through our veins. You shall not have them.
Doesn't matter how many of you there are. I'll kill every last one.
Will you? Then come and meet your fate. Your foolish journey ends here.
I know its name. Tiamat.
Time for Tiamat round 2. Oh, that was a whole lot there. Got a little bit too greedy with that charge. But now I can check out this room. Also, Teemo is a terrifying foe capable of unleashing powerful physical strikes and deadly wind attacks. The latter are especially lethal against foes afflicted with the wind vulnerability. Stay light on your toes to avoid her blows as much as possible. Her neck is her weakness. Slashing attacks will do massive damage and stagger. I figured there's something I missed. Oh, let's actually swap to that. What kind of combos abilities am I looking at? Sundering Blow, Ground Pound. Maybe Fatal Crush.
Time for a change.
I guess since they're vulnerable to slashing, either of my jobs now should be fine. The big thing being that's actually kind of neat. If I catch the whirlwinds, it just removes them.
We got this. Try not to get hit. You okay on emotions?
No room for mistakes.
Heal that before it gets bad.
That was just me whiffing it. Block there. So I feel like first phase for this is gonna be neat. Ah. Display nice fist for this boss. He still used Tyrant. Us using Tyrant with a sword and shield seem to be better with fists. I guess that makes sense given that it seems like they're... I guess my one weird part is it says their neck is the weakness, and I don't know which neck they're referring to, or if it's just all their necks. The tricky part here seems like it's gonna be
We got this.
also, I find it kind of neat that Tempest basically focuses the necks because each head fired one off.
Things can't ever be easy.
Yeah, gotta back off when it's like that.
Almost out of
Fatal
potions.
Crush might be a mistake on the boss. Because it locks me in place, which is kind of rough. Also, now that I think about it, I'm assuming so that's strike damage, which might be a little bit of a problem because I want slash. That got rid of Fatal Crush. Sundering Blow I'm fine with. So I want the Scythe in this case because I want to be able to slash, where Fatal Crush locks me in place and also is not the element they're weak against. Should have swapped weapons sooner.
Better tread carefully.
I have better match.
We gotta keep our heads cool. Time to go wild.
Oops.
Running low.
Better stay sharp. No way.
Got the break before I got the charge off.
Jack, watch yourself.
Not looking good in the potion department.
Mistakes.
Sick.
Time for a change.
Wait, what?
Looks like it. Tread carefully.
No way, phase 2.
Now we're talking. I don't want this fight to end too quickly.
Neither. This time, let's make sure.
That was a very fast beam.
Head is down. I'm going in.
Teemo possesses powerful regenerative abilities, negating the effectiveness of many combat strategies. However, chipping away at your max break gauge will turn the tides in your favor. Severing Teemo is next. Through consistent focus attacks or using abilities or Lightbringer to lower max break gauge are both effective strategies. So I feel like since remembering that I can use more Soul Shield to guarantee more magic back, this might not be a bad fight. Because I can just do that. Fire Dragons is kind of the only ability in this phase that seems like it's really out of place. So I think I accidentally interrupted them. Yeah, I figured I was gonna go down there. And weirdly enough, I almost got through their break gauge before I got through their health that time. Well, yeah, Lightbringer seem more, at least starting off the fight with Lightbringer seems like a mistake. Seems like that's something I will want to save until later phases. But also, what if I do... How do you feel about poison? Gotta get a little bit better at timing those blocks on that whirlwind though. As well as ability I can completely cancel out, it requires weird positioning. But I don't think poison was worth it. I also think oops. I ran out of break right as their attack went off. Definitely scaled it up from the tutorial, but it is interesting how some of the overall attacks are basically the same. Got too greedy on that charge. Depends. Oops.
This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this!
Alright. Almost out of potions.
I think I managed to dodge that. Oof. By using brutal tackle and slightly moving out of the way.
Be safe, guys. The last of them.
Is Ire of Dragons a counter?
Show me what you can do.
Slash and soar? Yeah, I think it's... I'm just using too much. That one's probably not too bad. I was trying to get beat down because I think beat down is kind of a leap attack, so I was hoping to get more direct AoE damage on the heads, but in order for me to get beat down reliably, I think I have to pretty much charge it up and then go for an R2, or I have to get a 3 combo. Like cross slash also isn't too bad. I feel like Sundering is also really good, but I don't know whether I should just go for regular Sundering or go for charges.
Time for a change.
I describe it like I feel like I'm at a point where I can definitely get through the phase, it's just a matter of pulling, or get through the fight is just pulling it off. Like, I don't know if I should be focusing on going for magic or going for trying to get through the first phase. So I think I'm getting too greedy trying to go for magic, and I'm getting punished heavily for it because my break gauge isn't holding out. Like, I guess, like, one option would be... Also, I...
We got this.
think poison gas
Almost out of
pops in
potions.
behind me.
Stay sharp.
Time for a change.
Wait for that to pass. Yeah, I guess kind of the weird part there is looking at their break gauge, I basically had it frozen over halfway down. I'm wondering if that carries over the next phase or if it resets. That's something I never really looked at. Because if I basically eliminate their break gauge to start in the first phase, then that means I should be focusing on magic. Like, I feel like I'm really good at countering their named abilities. It's really like the basic combo that I'm just not paying attention to.
Almost out of potions.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
It's a bad dodge.
Make it without any potions.
Okay, yeah, so Ire of Dragons is a counter.
Can't be.
I definitely do see how Slash and Sword be a good one. I keep tending to go to like at least 2 hits because I want to try to get as many hits as I can when I should be going for finishers because they're stronger.
Now watch and learn about this. We're a few steps behind.
Oof.
Running low?
Stay sharp.
Also because part of my mindset is if I want magic, then I need to be hitting. Because if I keep going for finishers, then I'll have no magic to do anything else.
Save some of that for later.
Be safe, guys.
It's the last of them.
Stay sharp.
One thing I didn't think about until just now is when they're doing that macro attack, if I see it coming, I can go for slashes there.
Now we're talking. Wouldn't want this
two of them.
That was an interesting attempt. Give out my magic. I think if I had popped a Lightbringer, that might have actually shifted the fight, but I just kind of committed to Berserk to see how far I could get.
Got off to a good start.
We got this.
Time for a change. Almost out of potions.
Let's stay sharp, guys.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
If I was better using Day Slash, I think that would also be another powerful sword ability.
Not looking good in the potion department.
No room for mistakes.
Oh, that's just me and all the poison. Because, the Day Slash seems like it's an upward arc that would basically be ideal for hitting all of their heads, no matter what position they're in. But I think it requires 2 magic, and I never quite have enough magic to pull it off. Surprised that didn't grab.
Feel that before it gets bad.
Time for a change.
Don't drink them all at once.
Time to go wild.
Okay. Apparently ground pound's also quite good.
We're in for it now.
Think before you strike.
Can't be.
I just wanted to see how much Lightbringer could do there. And it did not seem like a lot. One thing I did want to check.
All right.
I guess I'll do it later. I want to see, because I think if I'm remembering correctly, the R2 ability for this class also does something to break damage. But I don't remember what it is.
Think before you strike. Look better.
No room for mistakes.
No way. Time to go wild, Jen.
Might be in big trouble.
Don't worry. We got this.
I'm not dead yet.
Just watch yourself.
I think the thing that also throws me off about this fight, it seems like it's very much a risk-reward type of fight, because almost all of the abilities that they use, they lower their heads down. And they can be staggered out of that if I deal enough damage to their heads. But the problem is, if I don't deal enough damage during that point, then I'm just left completely vulnerable. You have an idea about mechanics, but you're unsure if it would be helpful or useful? Go for it. Oof. That's me dying.
Can't be.
The fact that she's wind base could mean they're weak to ice. Maybe. The problem... I guess elemental might be not bad, but it would be a similar problem to what I have using abilities in this one, is that I still have to build up magic, which seems where I'm slipping up a little bit.
This one's got some good.
Say it so.
Because the main problem with this boss is, at least that I'm having, is more so that I'm not building up enough magic to punish them effectively, which, if I were to make a guess, might be a case where I just need to do small combos as a Nightmare without going for finishers. But the only problem there is I just keep whiffing their, like, basic combos. Not watching for tells as well as I should. Like, if I were playing this optimally, it would basically be, I should be tanking up front and only doing small pokes while my party members do most of the DPS. Yeah. Optimally, it's definitely not the most fun. Like, I want to be the one doing the finishers and going for the big hits. Like that. The only thing that I would probably consider switching at this moment would be if I wanted to go like samurai. But yeah, you can go for your suggestion. Like, because the one part with samurai would be it has strong charge attacks, but without putting me as vulnerable.
This one's got some teeth. Better tread carefully.
Dead yet.
I think one thing I do need to focus on getting better on is,
Better.
I guess, pivoting my focus, because if I like try to do, I have a tendency, if I'm doing soul gauge, to keep committing to soul gauge and I don't pull out, and then I get broken because I miss one. Like, for example, when I was holding there, if I was thinking properly and managing that, I should have, as soon as I blocked the first head, then bailed. Yeah, that poison's rough. It feels like the poison, this is just kind of more of a boss mechanic thing, it feels like the poison is set to shoot behind me instead of at me like Tempest is. So when they use the poison gas, even if I go to block it, it almost always seems like it's behind me.
We're in for it now. Think before you strike.
Oh, that was frames.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
That was probably not smooth there.
You okay on potions?
Be safe, guys.
Time to go wild.
It's gonna hurt.
Time for a change.
Just a big old death beam. And also, since it's elemental, guard was not the call there, because that still does damage to me through guard, and I think that beam also inflicted status effects. Although, I can just kind of eat it. Oops. I also underestimate the range of those guys quite a bit.
You okay on potions?
But yeah, that's kind of... I guess Ire of Dragons is the best example of the risk-reward on this boss, because Ire of Dragons is purely a counter, but if you do enough damage to their neck, they don't counter, instead just get staggered. So it's like when I see them charging up that ability, I could commit to an attack and try to stagger them, or wait till it's over and hope that I outspeed them. I had one really great attempt, and I'm partially trying to recreate it. Because it seemed like Ground Pound basically breaks their break gauge faster than... And I could almost stagger chain them if I time it really well with my party members, and it's just a whole, like, the stars align moment.
Time for a change.
The only ability that it feels like they're completely vulnerable during is either when I'm standing in front of them and they go for a tail hit, or during breath.
I have better match.
Think before you strike.
Heal them before it gets bad.
He got me on the backswing.
This is the one.
I kind of wish I remembered how Blessing of Light worked a bit better, because that might be... I don't really know like the most optimal or the best way to work that into combos. Also, lock count was kind of being weird there.
Be in big trouble.
We gotta keep our heads cool. You okay on potions?
No room for mistakes.
Oof.
yet.
Okay. That was an interesting second phase.
Time for a change.
Despite basically having no health, I actually did live for quite a while and managed to make him pop or regenerate. Oof. That was a weird place to get caught. We go again. Also, I kind of doubt it, but I do have a few levels. Finger X and circle, damaging nearby enemies, then strike the ground. Hold R2 to increase the attack power and duration. That sounds like just an axe spin. Which I think will definitely work better than ground pound because it doesn't hold me in place. Never mind, it does hold me in place. But it might work because it's a little bit higher up. So instead of being a slam down, it's basically an above my head attack.
Alright.
So, unfortunate start to that. Well, I got to try it out. And actually that one attack basically took off a quarter of their health.
This is the one.
So if I time that like right when they're using a macro beam, then I'll just do a bunch of free damage. Or immediately after stagger. Or even better would be if I can catch them under or in breath. Oops.
I'm not dead yet.
That's 2 potions.
Okay on potions?
That was neat.
Save some of that for later.
Hey, be safe, guys. Don't move again.
I got caught in Try Disaster. So, basically what I learned there is there's no limit to how long I can keep that charge going, and it seems like it still keeps building damage but it's based pretty much on my total magic power. Sort of like the other kind of spin to win attacks. So if I give myself a bunch of magic going into the next phase, hypothetically I could just power through.
Not off to a good start.
We got this.
You okay on potions?
Only for mistakes. Right.
Heal that before it gets bad.
The only downside being of that spin is it makes the ire ability pretty much unstoppable.
Not looking good in the potion department.
And it did it.
Look.
Did you defeat Tiamat?
Yeah.
Well done.
And you are?
We came here to challenge the darkness, but it seems we were no match for it. I am Sophia. Well met. And now the wind crystal shall be made whole. Your crystal! Hold it forth! Here!
Thanks.
What the hell was that?
I can't explain. I only know that the crystals can consume the mist.
Is this one gonna start talking too?
Maybe we should ask her.
Lewd woman who will equip it. I mean, Jack was clearly interested. He just spent like 30 seconds grunting.
How do you use this thing again? I have a good memory. Discipline, you understand. Though fragmented, I do retain some knowledge of my past. And I am sure I have been here before. Many times. And many times, this has been my grave. I want nothing more than to destroy chaos. Until I do, there is a yearning inside me that cannot be sated. In other words, may I accompany you?
I see no reason to refuse.
Don't die on me. I'll forget without you.
That goes for you too.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What do we got here?
It seems we can select the fire crystal or the earth crystal.
I want to say in the original it went fire, but I don't remember.
Restore the fire crystal.
Partisan, Dragon Mail, Jobs for Friends 2, and Anima Shards. Memories of Poison is now available. Final party members unlock your companion's memories. Ash can now select the Berserker job, Jed the Samurai job, Neon the Knight job, and Sophia the Dragoon job. And there is a new side mission. Which actually is surprisingly high level. I think they want me to do the side mission first. Well, actually, that might not be true. Okay, so after equipping gear, it doesn't give me the warning icon, but still I think it's going to be better to do Crystal Mirage.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Come on, but watch
This one's good for
yourselves.
farming Anima Shards. Also, what kind of levels do I have? Apparently I leveled up Marauder. Oh. Sure, let's go with that one. 39 shards. Yeah, I'm kind of hoarding them. So level-wise, Sophia is the same as Jed. Where do I go? This way?
Time for a change.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Oh. As there are other classes that might be low.
Inside, Jack.
This looks good.
Nice.
I imagine, like, it might be that she has... I didn't go through all her abilities, I just looked at whatever she had default equipped.
Warm welcome.
But I would also probably level up that first. And there they go.
Piece of cake. Here. Jack, let's go.
We'll have that longer. Because you get the black attire here, she's now wearing fedora. I want to say that's what I had Jack wearing for his time here. It is interesting how they kind of retroactively changed the enemy types. Oops.
I'm not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
Okay. All right.
Because these enemies definitely weren't the ones here.
No room for mistakes.
Getting sloppy.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
There's a chest down there. I remember there being a little bit of a trick to reach it. I think it's over here.
Up ahead.
This'll be a breeze.
And there they go. That was a goblin. Well, there was a goblin. It should probably
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
have picked a better starting point. And there they go.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Probably on the main quest. I kind of forgot the context of what I said that. Because I did play the demo before I played the main game, and that was like a week or two prior. And I kind of forgot what my equipment looked like during that time. Because I did the demo, then the early access, and then
Let's go.
this is my first time playing since the early access.
Someone's got some
Think before you strike.
Don't move again. Probably.
Was that the last one?
Oh wait, I might be thinking of the early access. I'm probably getting it mixed up. No, the early access ended with the Astros Tower. Is the bomb okay? They need a minute.
all out.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Oh yeah, the demo ended on the, oops, on the Black Knight. I just kind of got this area and that one mixed up. This was the Chimera, if I remember right. Speaking of which, the objective is literally defeat the Chimera.
There you are. Let's knock him down.
Black Knight was rough. I think the easiest boss in general was BK. BK was kind of a pushover.
No sweat.
I could do this all day.
Yeah, the main problem with the Black Knight, from what I remember, was all of the unblockable attacks, because like their attacks were either just very fast or completely unblockable. So it was a lot of just kind of waiting until an opening and then hoping that I don't get punished during that opening. Enjoy some acid.
Now we're talking.
Not off to a good start.
Come on, we can do this.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
A win is a win.
I think for now, I'd avoid it, just because Although unless it's like a very common Final Fantasy enemy, like I know like the Marlboro is a boss and there's a Lich, and that's pretty much as far as I've seen. Vague's probably fine then. How do bombs feel about acid? They're okay with it.
Try not to get hit.
Whoop.
No room for mistakes.
Earth Crystal's harder than Black Knight. Oh,
Are those cubes?
I could use a break.
I guess I'm not really surprised that it gets harder, but also, how am I doing on job points? Apparently, I've maxed out Knight. I don't think saying it gets worse is, in terms of difficulty, is really a spoiler, because I would be almost disappointed if like the game at some point just got really easy. I guess maybe if I over-leveled. Oh, I got an eye patch. So time to swap off of Knight, and what do I want to go with next? You believe it's impossible to overlevel this thing in this game? Well, there is like an average item level recommendation. And also, despite them seeing kind of insignificant, affinity or like job points actually do seem pretty impactful on gameplay. Like, but now, question is, what do I want to level? Maybe warrior. Just kind of keep similar equipment. 2 level 30s doesn't make you overpowered. I would say it's kind of like, since this game is obviously made by the team that made Neo, it's very much kind of in that space where it's like, you might not be overpowered, but you might be able to take like 2 or 3 more hits, which can significantly impact how a fight goes. Or you might deal 1 or 2 more hits worth of damage when you swing normally. Can really increase attack speed, but stops automatic break gauge recovery. Or, alternatively, you could just level up a class that's better suited for the boss. Lunatic is also a fitting description of that ability. I want to never get break gauge back and just have a little bit more damage. I think I need to go this way. And I guess as something, a little bit of hearsay that I didn't look into, part of the reason I want to wait on Anima Crystals is because I heard they might be related to the Chaos mode if I do decide to commit to Chaos mode for some reason. Not the lock-on I was hoping for. Oops. I need
Should be
to
fine here. I could keep going.
turn that real quick. Oh, that home's in. There, Tom Barry. Who let you in here? It doesn't seem like Tom Barry's can get knocked off the edge, because that slash would have sent him. Device is missing its core. Okay, so that's what that was. And also, I guess, back to the topic of leveling. Although I haven't had experience with high-end jobs, I imagine that the amount of passives you get from, like, an advanced job doesn't compare to, like, an entry-level one. Dude.
You're in for it now. Try not to get hit.
I think I dodged into making myself vulnerable to that.
See anything following us?
Let's get ourselves together. Time to go wild, Jack.
Enemy spot.
Let's knock him down.
Oh, Tom Berries can't get knocked off the edge.
Even got going.
We'll make a great team.
The downside probably being if I knock enemies off the edge, I'm realizing I'm not getting loot from them.
There you go.
This will be a breeze.
A brutal tackle just absolutely decimated that ogre.
Jack, watch yourself.
Looky here.
That looks worth picking up.
Can I use it?
But this area's clear. No loot over there, so I might as well top off my health.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Protocube. Why does Jack have such shiny shoes? Are those just like gold-plated soles on that? I didn't notice it until I was like running in a pitch black area, but no treasure. And that area is blocked off. Oh, I can go for Liberator or Dark Knight. I have enough points to get up to Mystic Spear. Boosts own attack temporarily, allowing you to more easily pierce the enemy's resistance.
This is the one.
Also, I forgot I have Warcry on, which I forgot what that does.
Time for a change.
This one's got some teeth.
It doesn't seem like I can hit that very easily.
All right.
Time to go wild.
I'll leave it here.
Watch and learn a couple things. Here it goes.
Watch out!
Also, it just kind of explodes. That was the trick. I guess theoretically, if you had like magic. Oh, there's Chimera. Could switch weapons at a time. I am just getting bodied.
Anything loud?
Gotta stay sharp. guys. All right. This is Is that the last one?
Be safe, guys.
Okay. I tried to spin to win, but I was too far behind to catch up. So if it's like everything else, then that purple... Yeah, the purple's gone. Leaving only the Chimera, which means this will be a lot easier. But then I realized I can hold that instead of just dealing with timing. That makes that a whole lot easier.
Think before you strike.
All right.
This is
Okay.
Time for a change.
Take that break. And I have basically full potions. I'd appreciate it. They didn't almost one-shot me. That would be great.
Don't drink them all at once.
Oops. I did really good getting into second phase. And then I got real nervous after that one combo. Almost ended the fight. Also, apparently they're weak to that slash, which is nice.
Better match. Think before you strike. Time for a change.
Here it comes! Watch out!
Look. Got away from it. Alright. Back to phase 2. Just be real aggressive. That's a mistake. Accidentally popped Berserk instead of getting my
Time to go wild.
big charge hit in.
Don't drink them all at once.
Gotta stay sharp, guys.
Look. And I got him. Side mission done. 4 anima shards. And it looks like a bunch of black mage gear. That should be all the side missions. Few more levels, but what do I want to grab? Liberator, I feel, is not too far away. Dark Knight's gonna be quite far away. Let's try that. Do I want Berserker, Affinity, or go for Breaker? I think Breaker. How's my party doing on levels? Jed, Master Thief, so over to Samurai. That means it's probably safe to swap him out with Sophia. And once he's done with the monk, I'll have Ash go with Berserker. Let's take a look at hers. 25, 8, and 1. So Sophia's definitely at the lowest level right now. Into the next mission.
I think I know this place.
Careful, or you'll upset Jack.
There's a reason we can't remember our past.
Like what?
So we can focus on our mission. What else?
All right, I can get behind that theory.
That was a whole lot of damage real quick.
Okay.
Oh, one thing I'm thinking about now that might have been neat is if you could set conditions for combos.
Let's go.
Like, for example, with my current class, my
No room for mistakes.
3-hit combo takes 2 MP bars, but if I don't have enough MP when it comes to that, then it basically means I can't use an R2 ability there, or it goes to the default class one, where I kind of wish I could select it so
Warm welcome.
if like the main ability isn't available, I can still just pick anything that's in that slot normally.
This might be worth using.
Nice.
That was less than ideal.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Extreme Edge.
Let's be quick.
Let's knock him down.
Here it comes. Time for a change. Good.
We must help Jack.
Not off to a good start. Let's keep hitting now.
I think Warcry was the slow heal over time. I was trying to remember what it was.
Getting sloppy.
Rogue's Hose.
Win is a win.
Barbarian Sword. 2 slow heals, one is Warrior Cry and one is Liberator. Yeah, I wasn't sure what it did. But then I watched my health tick up, so I think that's what I was trying to figure out. Well, now we look stylish.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
I guess I just won the fight.
Win. Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead.
There's a wind elemental up ahead. Are there any other flans that I need to be on the lookout for? No, but there are bats.
Defenses are shattered.
There you
I expect to be impressed.
Wonder what's in there.
Relatively speaking, a passive heal feels really strong in this game. Especially like between fights, I can just let my health tick up without having to resort to a potion, as long as I have the magic for it. And boxes can often give me the magic for it.
Let's try some.
Monk is also heal.
Didn't think we'd find drinkable water here.
Focus is a heal for MP, but costs 1 bar.
Let's go. Let's go. You okay on potion?
No room for mistakes.
Oh, that poor unicorn. You can't decide what you like for your job. And Tom, thank you for the raid. Rude. Did you have to grab your sub back? Because I'm fighting a unicorn.
No more potions.
Gotta stay sharp.
And yeah, welcome into Final Fantasy Origin. This is the new Final Fantasy by the same team, I think, that made Neo. Either they helped work on it, or they had some role in development. I don't fully know. And also, Siri, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I just got the first crystal in the story. And I'm making my way towards the second one now. And also, hello, Eric. And currently, right now, I'm working on Warrior and Berserker classes. Warrior being kind of a sword and board with a self-heal, and Berserker being an angry smashy. Also apparently got experience for other classes. Let's maybe work towards assassin a little bit. Anything for mage. Listen, I'm hoarding all the shards in case I need them later. And I'll just hold on to those mage points.
Go ahead. Come on.
Is this
follow me.
the first checkpoint of the area?
This might be worth using.
I'll take that.
And also, I'm playing on hard difficulty.
Watch it carefully.
I'm pretty sure that there's one post-game difficulty that's supposed to be harder.
Gotta keep our heads cool.
But the only reason I would probably ever do that is if it's like the only trophy I need for platinum. It seems like I'm back at the first checkpoint.
Time for a change.
Get some passive heals going. Waited too long on that counter.
Time for a change.
You need to try something else.
That was rough.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
Save some of that for later. There you go.
Okay,
More trash to dispose of.
like that. Uh-oh.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Are you keeping track of potions?
No room for mistakes.
Okay, took care of that one. I want to say there was another enemy here, but I don't remember where they are. Oh, it was bats.
I barely even got going.
A foregone conclusion.
And I made it back to where I was. Don't know what hit me there. I think I got knocked into a second ability while blocking the first one. And I got him. Got a potion back, and it's my only one. Let's get some passive heals going.
This is the one.
Need to get a heal.
All right. Time for a change.
Make my party members deal with that for a minute.
No more potions.
No room for mistakes.
While I get some heals.
So, what now?
Okay, still no checkpoint. A little more heals. And we go.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Give everybody real aggro.
Fight with caution.
Maybe they can take out some of those. There we go. My mage doing work. Anything else up here?
Wonder what's in there.
And I should probably check my gear. And we're back to cloak. What's cacti?
This is the way.
Don't know how that last hit didn't take him out. I'll take that. Got a bunch of goodies. Throw some rocks. And win.
That thing's huge. Must be good soil.
Still in our way. Let's cut through.
Look better. This is
Might need a few heals to get through this group.
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
Fight with caution.
A little bit of poison.
Look at that. Bet you can't break that one.
And nothing else over here.
More of those cubes.
Let's remember this place.
Okay, got a checkpoint. I can unlock one part of Dark Knight or one part of Liberator. Let's go Liberator. And probably put on Mighty Strikes. And what other things do I want to level up? Break gauge recovery speed. I want to go down towards breaker. Berserker affinity might be good. And I can start working down towards either red mage or black mage. If I go this way, I'm closer to 2, so let's do that.
I can barely
Oi.
see a thing in this fog. We had better proceed with caution.
Save my potions. I don't see any other enemies. Did I run past anything? Let's see where I'm going. There's a bat. Facing the wrong way. There we go. And nothing else over there. Any new gear? Maybe a little bit. And got him.
All right.
And one-shotted. Whole bunch of goodies. Where am I? I'm being called, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And it looks like I have food ready, so this will have to be my last mission of the day. As soon as I can figure out where I need to go. I think this is backwards. Where does this drop-off point up here take me? Back to cube that way. Is there anything else down this way? Doesn't seem like it. A little bit of magic. This area is just kind of a big circle, and I don't know where the exit is for the circle. There's some enemies I haven't.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Oh, this is where the flower was, so it's not this way. Nothing back that way. So this way is just a dead end with a treasure, then I would assume that whatever's the other way should be in the intended path, but I'm just not seeing an exit. There it is. Marlboro. Don't want to get hit with the Marlboro sticky goo.
Careful of its breath. I don't even want to imagine what it'll do to us. Indeed.
Hey, what's this? Jacket. There's way out.
So tell me, which one will you choose?
Which what?
Reward for restoring the crystals. Will it be treasure or the princess?
I don't remember being offered a reward.
Of course you were. You just forgot.
Poor Sarah. Being offered up like a prize. If I were her, I'd be pissed.
Me too. But ridding the world of royalty's old-fashioned ways is no easy feat.
Well, maybe the Warriors of Light can do something about that.
Out with the old, huh?
I can't choose.
Me either. On one hand, you'd get the crown, but it ain't like.
At least you'd be rich.
All right, that's enough childish daydreams out of you two.
Yeah, grow up.
Okay, looks like that was just a shortcut back. But I don't really want to respawn the Marlboro. What's this? Fool's Missive Phantoms. Phantom remains almost exactly on the spot in which its corporeal previous existence once perished in the world's past. Creatures of lingering regret the anguish they feel at the failure in which their previous lives ended keeps them bound in place. Transcending time and space to wail their impotent sobs into the uncaring void. Still they remain seeking succor from themselves, hoping beyond hope to aid their souls reborn so that they don't repeat the same mistakes time and time again. Only hope that the knowledge these phantoms hold may aid my friends in with their formidable tasks.
Stay in formation.
This will be trying.
Doesn't bode well.
Gotta keep our head cool.
Got the samurai level up.
All right.
You mustn't drink them like water.
Stay sharp, guys.
And Goblin out of nowhere.
Getting desperate.
Oh, that's a Flam Prince, that's why.
Okay.
Wondering why they were so much bigger. Getting my party members to I should have set them to aggressive a bit sooner. I think I'm just gonna... So the one part about not taking the checkpoint before
More trash to dispose of.
is, I now have to navigate through this place again.
That was less than ideal.
A win is a win.
But I think I kind of remember where it was.
Not dead yet.
Jack, watch yourself.
Okay. Time for a change.
Oh.
Don't not fear us.
Let's take it.
Oh, this is just back down where the elemental was. I think I need to go up here and take a right.
Let's knock them down.
I get to the... Yeah, I think I should be able to get to the checkpoint before having to fight past the Marlboro, unless I'm misremembering it.
You're finally asking for help.
You aren't ready to celebrate just yet.
I think it was past it, I just completely misremembered the order here. I'll go ahead and grab the checkpoint. And also a bunch of levels. 1 point of breaker done. I make it all the way down this line, I'll get the other point of breaker. And maxed out Marauder. And a point of Dark Knight. So now all I need for Dark Knight, it looks like, is Black Mage. And then I'll be able to try to job. Unless I just decide to max out the ones I have. I need to go this way.
It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally asking for help.
I got a little bit too greedy there. I wanted to see how big of a charge I could get, but I got knocked out of it. I think that Flan Prince is the only one who's kind of a problem in that group. And I have a mage on my team who should be able to deal with them pretty easily.
Finally asking for more trash to dispose of.
There we go. I think that's everybody.
Let's be quick.
Let's knock them down. It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow me.
Not that broken, but that works.
This might be worth using.
One thing I also should probably check that I was not paying attention to. New jobs for them because they maxed them out. That just cycles me back around. It doesn't seem like there's anything over that way. Is there any purpose for me dropping down, or can I go over here? Maybe over this way? This looks new.
Up ahead. Come on, follow me. Okay.
That looks troublesome.
That's a problem.
We survived.
Can't hold any more of that item. That's a problem. 'Cause that means that my gear is full. And I don't know how to do anything about that. I can send items to storage. But not those ones. How about this one? That case... sort by equipment level. And I'll just discard a bunch of stuff that I'm not using.
Cleanse the poison, quickly!
Got the shortcut back. Unless that's just the way forward.
So, that's the volcano, huh?
Sure looks like it. I wonder if we'll run into another fiend. All right.
This seems more like shortcut.
Shove it to the other side. Here we are.
This is the one. All right.
Full heal, but apparently it doesn't do magic.
Sure is humid in here. Must be all this ivy. Let's go.
I expect to be impressed.
Time for a change. Better tread carefully.
Got rid of the goblin, right?
Save some of that for later.
No room for mistakes.
That's it. This is the one. See what's inside, Jack.
Do I just go up around here? Or are they just saying that because I'm vaguely near a chest? I think it's just because I'm near a chest. Nothing back there.
All right.
And they do not deal with
Any
Berserk well.
victory is worth celebrating.
It seemed like I pretty much just stun locked him in combos.
There you are.
That looks to be the final one.
Gotta stay sharp, guys. Feeling sloppy.
We must
Actually wanted to
do
go for a
better
heal
next
there,
time.
but that's fine. There we go. Can't carry any more gloves. Or chest pieces. It doesn't seem like I have... I have a fair amount of gear. Maybe I get rid of everything below 46. Also, I just realized I only have it sorted for a chest, which is probably explaining why I'm not seeing all of it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and select everything below 46 just to make it easy. I double clicked a bunch there. I will just throw this into the void. I think I missed a bunch, but it's fine. I'll get them in the dismantle later, because I will definitely have to do that after this. It's the first time I've actually run out of item space. Get more affinity. Near death damage or a bunch of slams. What does that equip to? I think it's this one. I think I prefer that over the charge up one.
Time for a change.
I saw more experience. Ability damage for Pugilist and Samurai Affinity. Might as well grab both. Okay.
All right.
This looks like an arena.
Stinks.
Tell me about it. This is never gonna wash off.
Get ready.
This one must be the
Great
giant in the
Malboro.
forest. It's disgusting. I want it out of my sight. Watch it carefully.
What's
That
it
was
doing to
unfortunate.
him? It's up to you, Sophia.
You're finally out.
Didn't realize that he grabbed me.
Think before you strike.
Held that for too long.
One left to go. Okay.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath.
All right.
That's out of the way.
Are you keeping track of our potions? As if it wasn't revolting enough. Watching it regrow makes my stomach churn.
Innate regeneration.
Time for a change.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath.
This is
Got me in the snare. I think I popped my heel in time.
Damn it! It's attacking from beneath.
It's still alive? When will this be over?
To be honest, I think
Okay.
it's kind of cute.
We'll have to agree.
Gonna have to find a different approach, Jack. Keep using tricks. It's much better.
Strength is sealed off.
Oh, got me with the tongue.
I don't know if we can make it without any potions.
Now I can't do any abilities because I'm silenced. And also my break gauge is permanently halved.
We must help Jack. The mission isn't over yet, Jack.
This boss weirdly doesn't seem that bad. It just seems like it's dealing with a bunch of status effects. First phase seems worse because it seems like it's harder to predict where they're going to hit. Great Malboro plays a wide variety of pernicious status ailment attacks such as Putrid Breath and Disperse. Be extremely careful around this noxious beast and try not to breathe in too deeply. Breaking the giant tentacle appendages on its side will significantly reduce the Great Malboro's max break gauge in addition to weakening the beast's attacks. Aiming for them early is a sound strategy, so go for big tentacles. Ripping the Great Malboro's tentacles off may weaken it, but it will also anger the foul beast. Nevertheless, destroying those tentacles will greatly reduce its max break gauge and prevent it from using actions that require those appendages. Great Malboro is adept at using its grotesque tongue in close combat. Breaking it will also greatly reduce its max break gauge, not to mention leaving it vulnerable to attacks. Or remain still and docile until it regrows the tongue, so hit hard when you have the opportunity. So if I cut off the tongue, then it pretty much leaves it wide open for hits.
What's it do to the ground? One left to go. Now the dirt's out of the way.
That's not a bad start.
As if it wasn't revolting enough. Watching it regrow makes my stomach churn.
Got me the snare.
This doesn't bode well.
It's attacking from beneath.
Silence.
Quickly! Strength is sealed off.
Also, I seem to be very slow. The only weird part about this boss is I can't really tell when they're vulnerable for me to build magic. Seems like that wasn't a bad move. It seems like
What's it do to the ground?
not too long.
It's attacking from beneath. It's not off to a good start. We got this. Damn it! It's attacking from beneath.
You got me.
Not dead yet. One left to go. Now the dirt's out of the way.
Know what's about you and we'll be fine.
Apparently I didn't dodge out of the wave in time.
Strength is sealed off.
Can poison be fatal? 'Cause that seems like what happened there.
Here it comes.
That looks troublesome.
Sick. We'll be sitting
Having
ducks like this.
real bad luck with that bad breath.
Good. Jack, watch it. Throw. Jack. Can't be.
Well, that answers that. So poison can kill me at low health. It doesn't like stop at 1 health and leave me up. Also, apparently, he does work on them.
Watch it carefully.
I pretty much just have to dodge under it.
One left to go. Not off to a good start. Now the dirt's out of the way.
As if it wasn't revolting enough. Watching it regrow makes my
Get that ready
stomach
for the
churn.
ensnare.
It's attacking from beneath. It's a curse.
I don't know how that hit me because it didn't feel like I did the dodge any differently there.
Severely limit our options.
Like it almost seemed like when I was really close in bad breath, it extended the hitbox for the breath, where when I was very far back, it let me avoid it pretty easily. Cry off, but I accidentally used Berserk, but it's fine. That's me getting hit real bad. I think I'm about to knock it into second phase. It looks like I killed all my status ailments.
Still alive? When will this be over? Be honest?
Tongue-tied is basically the alternative really bad breath for this phase, where if I get hit, it's real bad.
Are you keeping track?
The aggro. So that'll just win the fight.
Time for a change.
And did it.
Jack, your crystal!
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Hurry, Jack!
You okay, Jack? You were checked out for a bit.
The smell got to my head. So that mist comes from the darkness.
That's right. Its power is frightening. It drives man and beast alike to madness.
Okay. Memories of Fire missions now available. But first, I'm gonna... I don't know if I have any level ups. I think I'll just do that. Also, that was probably the quickest, least amount of attempts I've spent on any boss. I'm just gonna go through and just clear out everything here that's below, let's say, 46. I need dismantle. It seems like it has been quite a few missions since I cleared out my inventory because I have level 30 gear. And for some reason, a level 1 Hermit Club. Oh, yes, that should be quite a bit cleared out from there. Let's go. Like 47 still has stuff equipped. So anything still left below 47, I'll go ahead and get rid of. And that does explain why my inventory is quite full. I also think I just noticed it looks like the cap for items is 4,500. I think the cap for level is 500. Made it to the bottom. Okay. That's gonna be where I call it for today. Let me just also check out of curiosity. No new side quests, so other than the tutorials for weapons, I've pretty much completed everything in the game so far. And looking at the people who are on, I see Cahill going. They're playing A Link Between Worlds. And as for me, I might do a stream tomorrow to finish up the Great Ace Attorney game, the first one. And then Friday is the release date for Kirby, which will probably take immediate priority. And then, as far as priority for games past that point, I'm going to want to be focusing on Horizon Zero Dawn and Kirby and the Forgotten Lands until I beat one of those two. Strangers of Paradise, one part has me a little bit nervous is that they want people to kind of hold off on streaming up to the ending. So I'm kind of looking to push this lower in priority just so that doesn't become a problem. So that being said, Kirby and Horizon will be my two big games that I'm focusing on until I clear out one of those. And this game I will chip away at whenever I feel in a mood for it, or when I want to do like a stream that's under 5 hours, depending on how long Kirby ends up being. With that being said, go say hi to Kale. And that'll be it for me today. Bye-bye.